Hello. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that just happens sometimes. Not common anymore. But it does happen. No idea. Very annoying to fix. I think I need to track down whatever's causing the fucking... Let's see. What do I want to use? Ah, this one. Yeah! Keep forgetting to actually equip my replacement bow. Let's see, what do I want to use? This will do. Whip the shot. God dang it. This son of a... There we go. There we go. For some reason, I would not start doing my spinning. It just would not do it. Honestly, I have not had that happen in a while, so I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Ew. I'm taking a picture of the moose. I have not. Moose. Alright, let's see. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Auto-Built Dragon Part, for making it so I can always get this thing. So honestly, I should start using a spare dragon build for the actual thing instead of just the auto-built copy. Oh, hold on. Bugs I actually want. Shit. Come on. Give me the Winter Wing Butterfly. It goes for upgrades. I fucking hate that shit. So yeah, I really should buckle out and try to find, start trying to find whatever's causing that again. Oh, hey. A place for, oh shit. I don't have that on. Right, there we go. Yeah, so what was I saying? Ah, right, yeah. I should, go down and try to figure out what the fuck's causing that delay. Once upon a time, I would have thought it would be Restream, but I don't use Restream anymore. I hate Octoroks. Most hated enemy in this game. Oh my fucking god. So fucking annoying. The only ones that are really redeemable are the rocks, and that's because they're actually fucking useful. Let's give a brief run around for here. See if I can't pick anything up. No, okay. If there was anything I would have that I missed there, would have blinked. So away we go. Oh, I wonder where a shrine could be. Okay. It could be anywhere. Who would know? Alright. Same drill as always. If this thing fucking respawns when I go in there. No bothering with shrines until I've scoped the entire area. Let's see. Was Mount Agat the place I could go up in the last game, or was it an invisible wall territory? Oh, only one way to find out. I think a lot of HighPriest Lizafos here. I was kind of hoping to find some, but I figure if not here, then I'll find them in Tabantha. Did he die or did I just hit him? It doesn't look like. Oh, yep, he did drop some meat. No, oh, that's just a rock. Okay. Shit. Pounce. Thinking of the devil and all that. Oh. Ah, no tail. Okay, it's a goal. Let's go. Really? Another one right out in the fucking open, huh? Let's see. Oh no, I'm so scared. I love that little elemental weakness. Just instantly puffing and then pooping into nothingness. Don't freeze, don't freeze. Do not need any anti-heat sunny day stuff, honestly, at this point. That being said, hey, wait, do I have a picture of this dude? Literally the only thing I care about from it. No, yeah, okay. Hey, those guys don't even give you, quality loot, honestly, so I don't really bother finding them much. Any potential oh! Gorok! Like I've said before, I don't roll. Well, I don't. Why I didn't. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, did I miss the? Yep, I missed the fucker. Sometimes I have all the luck with the Lizafo tail, sometimes I have none. Alright, let's go, let's go. It does suck that the fastest way down here is still... Yeah, I'll go down there, turn around, and go up. Boop, boop. Ah. I fucking hate those fucking disconnects. I have no idea what the fuck that happened, and it's always generally around this time when they do happen like this. And all I need to do is plug and unplug it, and boom, bam, boom, it's fixed. But it only happens around now with stuff like this. Very annoying. That being said, you know what I think it's time for? I need to turn on some tunes. This is going to be a lot of flying zone and... Good old LoZ remix. I've been doing this one for a bit here because I keep forgetting to... Let me just... I hate when this happens. There we go. Sorry, minor background thing. There we go. Now we're swapping to a new song. A lot of these are songs I wasn't properly sorting before, and I'm basically doing that, but instead of usually playing from my sorted lists. But I don't listen. I listen to this music a lot off string because I'm usually listening to all the other stuff I have to catch up on: podcasts, audiobooks. For reference, I'm currently listening to the PGA, well, actually, the Heroes of Olympus series. I'll come back for you later. God damn, whatever the fuck's going on, it makes it impossible to see what's goddamn in front of my face in this game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sandbox. But yeah. It's all you only have the lightest of ambient tracks when flying around in this game. I can heavily like to use music, other OC remix music when traveling about. I like to do that when traveling about by land and Wild 2, but it's a lot worse than this game. Like, there is music there, but God and help me, I will never be able to fucking remember whatever tune it is. Oh, okay, you... Motherfuckers. There we go. Nah, let's use my, more disposable one. Dang it. Fucking freezing me. That's made a fucking finish. Boom. Ah, fuck you. Boom. Honestly, most of the one-hander spin attacks are actually pretty fucking good. But for some reason, I don't know why, the one-hander kind of sucks for anything but hitting a group of enemies. You want to do lots of damage to a single enemy? Use two-handers or spears. Gotcha. There. Wait, hold on. Okay, now I'm gone. I don't use devil fruit for much, but hey, I can sell it. One thing I will say, I am real lucky when it came to the finding out what was going on with the reveal of... I'm sorry, what the hell's going on here? Huh. Then, don't I have a quest here? Let's go over the ones I have. Compendium, no. No. Priest to Hebra, no. Village attacked by pirates, no. Hinox, no. Barn City Picture, no. Mystical Strangers, no. No. Where are the... Huh. Oh well. Huh. Well, the good news is this is fairly easy to get as long as there's sunlight out. There's no sunlight out. Okay, well, I think I can do this with just lights, since they're not fucking much useful for anything else. Okay, maybe not that many. We'll start with 5 and 6, I meant. Yeah, probably if you combine these together, they'll eventually make a strong enough light you can use on these things. But last time it didn't work. Alright, that's not enough. Okay, fuck you, stop rolling. Well, that just means time to add more. Okay, let's see. Where? There we go. That's two more. Okay, there's gotta be a trick here. Do I have to angle them all at a specific point? Come on, game. Let these be slightly more useful. Give them something that's actually fucking useful. Let's see. Using highlights on mirror.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
I know I saw it talked about elsewhere, but oh, someone made a fleshy light dragon. Not, you know, anything to do with this. It just popped up in search results. Oh no, I lost one of the items I barely fucking use. Nothing? Okay. And of course, it popped off when I barely fucking that shit. There we go. Nope. God damn. And I'm gonna just make this mess bigger. One thing is, I really wish you could make fuse connection points on multiple objects to make things sturdier. There's some things that really would make a huge difference. Hold on, maybe the music is covering it up. Nope. Yeah, cause like let me keep searching here.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Come on. Alright, so it's once the race has been blah 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 blah. What do you? Nope. If the mirror seems like it to make a light pot, so like. Yeah, mirrors are at least fucking useful. They're mirrors, light mirror shields are great, but okay. Gotta be one of the most useless items in the fucking game. Mirror activators. Okay, but how? Yeah, I just. Okay, yeah, nah. Looks like I'm just gonna have to keep puzzling with this until dawn breaks, so I can. Fuck back up here, you asshole. Okay, even at this point, this thing feels like I gotta curve these things. Oh, this one survived. I did not realize that. I thought it would have fallen to its doom. There we go. Really? It cannot take fucking 10 of these things. Isn't it? Wait. Oh, that's not a lot more than 10. Wait, what's the max number of parts connected to each other? Okay, hold on. I need to let this thing fucking charge. Okay, that's just fucking going into it. No. God damn. At this point, I'm just... Ow! Give me a moment here. Maybe I should look under mirror activators. Because supposedly it works, but I'm not seeing shit. Mirror activators. Okay, let's see. Okay. It's official. The fucking lights are completely useless. They're completely useless. Apparently, dazzle fruit can work as well. Okay, hold the phone. First, let's stop bleeding health. Okay. Maybe I need a bit more than that. Hold on. Oh, wait, of course. Duh. I have multiple multi-shot bows. Okay, so it's definitely working. Apparently it works better on the smaller ones. Come on. We're gonna turn the music back on. Oh my god. I don't know why, but apparently Reddit's glitching out here. Oh my god. Fucking... every goddamn time I change page. Lightning statues. Not what I'm after. Mirror activators. Oh, come on. That's a... okay. Fuck it. I'm resorting to going to YouTube. Now I got muted just so we don't get any cases of accidental,
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
The first descendant. Yeah, that's what Tears of the Kingdom means, but guy. Totally.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Skip mirror and light puzzles. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try that again, because maybe I'm just shooting in the wrong spot. Okay, well, shit. Yep. Gotta be while it's not snowing. Tried to get these before, which is a much smaller number.
All we had to
Thought
do
I liked
was
Tears
follow
of the
the
Kingdom.
damn
Let's see if that
train,
happens.
CJ.
Nope. 5 hidden recall tricks, blah 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 blah. This is infuriating. And of course, I get lots of shit that have nothing to do with anything helpful here. Supposedly, according to other people. Oh, gotta turn that back on. So you can actually... Yeah, of course that was a fucking critical piece. Okay, you know what? Yay! Having them fall down. God, fuck you. You fucking find a spot to let me stand you the fuck up. Of course, it's gotta be in a place that where I can't goddamn get shit to stand the goddamn fuck up. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. Okay, let's see. No, that is exactly what no, hey! No. Descend the fucking fixed. No. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like shit cleared up enough that I might be able to. Nope. Yeah. Guess it's, guess time of day wise, it's not happening. At least not over here. Ooh, wrong, shield. Good. Now, you just fuck. There's only 4 of them, but it feels like I've got all of them pointed inwards to a much better degree. There we go. It feels like it might be pointed too far inwards, but I'll never fucking know. Oh, great. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. All my shit falling. That's... I got a bunch of these with speed ups, right? Fuck you. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just stick a mirror on here and... Looks like this might be a job for a steak. God damn, this is bleeding for more resources than nope. Fucker. There we go. I got enough of these to try to be a little impatient about this. Sure would be great if I could fucking see where I was aiming at, huh? Oh, good. This one wasn't a pain in the butt. Fuck you, god damn it. I fucking made it more round, but it immediately fucks me up the ass. Bullshit. Wait, seriously? God dang. God dang it. There we go. Ah! So, once again, lights are the most useless fucking item in Tears of the Kingdom. They do nothing but waste down your build, and you are better off using mirrors or dabbling things for literally anything else. Well, ain't you a coinky dink? Rito, where are you? Oh, a whole bunch of them. Do they? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I ever quite realized they don't follow me into caves or anything, huh? Oh no, they do. It's just preview the no-show for some fucking reason. I swear to God, come to spawning here. Oh, now you show the fuck up. Just utter information. There we go. I wonder what we're getting from here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Unbury it first. As much as fun as it would have been to use the fan to unbury itself. Nothing over there, but ha ha. Give me your treasure, Misco. Oh, this is the Kindom hood. I didn't even. That's where it was. I didn't even think it was the Misco's treasure thing. Now let's get that purple frog. Oh. Just flint. As always, away we go. Alright, I have, get that dragon part. That thing should still be there, so I'm gonna go get my, Yep. Oh, that was a lot, wasn't it? Tried to do it quickly, and I couldn't, because the game just wouldn't cooperate. I'm sure there's a way to use Zone I Lights to do that. But until someone shows me what configuration they need to be in to actually trick the thing into thinking it's sunlight. Fuck it. But yeah, that's how many Google Plugs am I at now? 35. Still a long way to go until I get all of them. Yeah, that's how many, what's his face ones? All of them. Yeah, I'd honestly forgotten that's where the one of the Tingle Hood pieces with that. I know the other one's been the dueling peaks. I'm not exactly in a hurry to get those. Hold on, is that a silver? I mean, it probably is, but let me just take a moment to... Apparently I don't have a picture of them, like apparently I don't have a picture of fire keys. I've seen fire keys, I just forgot to take a picture. Nope, white mane, not a silver, huh? I could probably take him to fight, just, you know, it wouldn't be pleasant, it would burn through my weapons. Ah, hey, and now I can finish the paraglider quest. Yeah, so what was I saying about changes? Oh yeah, like, do you think there's a couple of things where it feels like the game really could do better to acknowledge that you did a bunch of this shit in the last game? I get most of the DLC gear, but like... do not care about you. Anyways, up, and away! Bump, bump. This one's been playing for a while. Let's play something else. It really sucks that that particular episode had the audio glitch on it. That'll be the last thing I do because it means losing my shit. Because it really a great kill for me to have the first time I fought a Frost Gleeok, only have the fucker respawn immediately after. I was trying to get a picture of the one thing next to it. Of course, I still got that picture. So, snowstorms. Sounds like this might be a job for everyone's best friend. Bright blooms. I've been mostly using smaller bright blooms. I'm gonna start using giant bright blooms more for this. There we go. Ah, I can see in front of me Very well. Aha. Still no fucking ice fucking tails. God dang. Oh, good, I do need ice keys. Whoever came up with the spawn rate for Lizardfolk tails is an idiot. God dang you motherfuckers. Ah! Got just before splatting. Alright, did that part there, so let's just fly around here, see if we can't detect anything. Yeah, I did a Tales of Symphonia playthrough. I have been meaning to do Tales of Symphonia too, it just keeps falling behind on my list of things to do. Heck, I've got no big plans to do Echoes of Wisdom as much as I want to play the game soon, because, like, I do... Oh, god dang it. Gotta make the slow climb back up and see if I have time to get that fucking star. Alright. Oh, and of course a quick stop too. Okay, I know what's going on here. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't. There's probably a Korok here, but... Oh, I get it. This is the Korok puzzle where I see. Well, I'll come back for that. The answer is that this is one of those puzzles where you gotta complete the roofing. Except this time it's the entire fucking thing instead of just a puzzle piece. Not seeing any caves to mark off or oh. Not over far enough, apparently. There we go. With so many of the amiibo gear to upgrade, I need all the star pieces I can get. But I also need Ice Keys wings. Or the elemental boost armor. It might be shit, but I do want it, so... Oh. I will take you. just keep going over this way and then find a good spot that is. They go up, over. For my investigation. Yes. Fuck. What was I talking about? Right. Yeah. Next big RPG I plan on playing is Final Fantasy III. This. Yeah. They're gonna. I was honestly originally expecting to start it while playing this, but then I had computer trouble. I ended up starting my Minish Cap randomizer much earlier than I was originally intending. It was slick. Much earlier than I was originally intending. And, yeah, I'm doing one of those, by the way, a Minish Cap randomizer. Oop. Wait, hold on. Is that an ice house? That looks like it could be an ice house. Fuck you. No. Oh, I ended up coming back over more than I thought I would. Let's go. Let's see. I fucking hate the map. That's just terrifying. I hate the map's ruined. It's literally the worst place for that thing. It's just nothing but waste my time. By making me have to. I have no idea how to go about doing this thing. I have no idea what the fuck's up with this. It's clearly a Korok thing, but it completely has me baffled. It's... And that's taking some time out of that, plus I got some shit here IRL to do. Some stuff that I could skip that is entirely leisure stuff, but I want to do it. So, you know. But also some stuff that's absolutely not, and that's... Like I got another thing I'm gonna have to take a day off for. Actually, no, I should be fine. Time of day it is. That one I probably won't, but... Now I think about it. But I likely have a... early in-stream, maybe, but not, you know, skipping out entirely. Next week, wait, hold on. No, wait, week after, I think, at this point. It would be week after. Hello, hole in the world. Slowly but surely crawling my way up here. Okay, yeah, fine. And of course, it has a lightning generator hidden inside it. Once more, the Sheikah Sia Zonai thing. Ancient Sheikah Sia Zonai thing, and it builds their shit on top of it. Now, aha, there's the Boomer Frog. The last great cave and well hunt is what I'm saying. Oh. Just a large piece of zonite. Huh. Well, it's neat that they had that there, even if it is, again, weird that the, yeah, again, I find it weird that so much of the ancient, Sheikah tech is just gone. Yet maybe wanting to pull it up since, you know, it's clearly attempting this shit for a third goddamn time is just gonna result in a lot of dead people. Holy shit. That is a first. That is a first in a long goddamn time. That I've had that thing goddamn disintegrate like that. These things are usually supremely durable. It is actually impressive that it hit the ground with such force. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They probably, you know, did that, plus it would let them study and make their own Sheikah tech stuff that was still useful. Like, the towers seem to be an improvement over the other one, because while most of them you have to complete some sort of puzzle or something to get in, but they're not designed that way. They're designed so that someday, eventually, more than just one person could use it. Hell, since the prototype was originally Zelda's, it was originally so Zelda could use the teleportation field. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Haha. Fuck you. Thank you, Minaru. Oop, what the fuck? Oh, well, that's a... Korok for me to hunt off screen. That's where I do a lot of my Korok hunting. I haven't actually checked how many I'm at. I forgot to when I last did my teleport, and God knows I do not need multiple teleports. Well, I have this. Not only just more efficient, you know, in Zonai part cost, it's more efficient just to fly around and then in post come back and, you know, do all the shrines I unlock. But yeah. Last I checked, it was 330, and I got it quite a bit, so I'm probably in the 360, 370 range. At least 350. I'm going to continue doing that off screen, just clearing out the surface areas I've been to. Next up was going to be a color. These often have, aha! Because, yeah, like, while I enjoy doing the croc hunting, it is something I only find enjoyable myself, while I have something else to listen to. It really wouldn't be that interesting to watch or listen to. Yeah, I think I'm firmly of the opinion that the moment I finish up this current Minish Cap randomizer, well, I might play it some on my start a new one and on my off time. On screen, that's going to go away for a bit, and instead I will focus on this some more, and then hopefully before October I will have started a Final Fantasy free run. I could use another one of these guys' fucking headpieces. I could. Or I could just, you know, come back and hit one of these up. Fuck it. Oh, hey. What an interesting lineup you guys got here. Give me that. Let's see how good this is at slapping it. A lot of these guys are around the best because they immediately kill over. Just get stun locked. Ba-da-ba-bum. Stun locked. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, I don't play this sound effect often enough, and frankly, I deserve it just for, you know, how efficiently this entire thing is. Anyways, let's see. What do I got food-wise? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna have to make a bunch of meals off screen again. Fucking drop a fucking goddamn shit already. Finally, god damn. I'm happy about the large number of HighPriest lithophone horns. But I don't need those to upgrade anything, so they're... Oh. Yeah, I fucking know what that is. Oh yeah, I never did take that picture though. Who's it? I think I was interrupted while I was saying this, but yeah, a fun note about the whole Master Sword thing is, I got the Master Sword, and, not the Master Sword, but I found out, you know, what was up with the Light Dragon and everything, plot-wise, right in-game, the day before I saw someone post an image that spoiled the shit out of what was going on there. Speaking of, hey there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need 10 total just to get up that one piece of gear. And I wouldn't be surprised if, say, the ice-themed gear required them too. When rapidly popping down, I have to click it quickly. Ooh. I'll take it. Lots of shock fruit. Shock fruit might not be as useful with generally all my other ways of shocking people now, but still good to get, and it's a future resource to hawk and sell. I fully explored this area. That's right. We reached a point in the areas where that were already revealed on the map. So hopefully, if I keep this, like and of course, I've talked about before. I always do a Castlevania game during Halloween. At least one, possibly two. So that's going to subsume the main game slot. Still not sure what I'll accompany one thing with. I really do need to make a list and decide. Right now I'm thinking Circle of the Moon. Go for, yeah, one of the other GBA releases. Plus, I think there was a Game Boy Color style remake of it someone made, And that would be fun to play, so I might actually do that. Alright, where are you going? On screener, you know what? It's been forever since I've done one of these fucks on screen. Damn. One of those winter wing butterflies. Bam, bum, bum, don't. Yeah, it ain't no trouble for me. Yeah, according to Tears King Companion app, I'm at a much lower amount of these, but that's because, yeah, I haven't been marking the ones I get in areas off, because I don't necessarily want to spoil myself about stuff. Yeah, there's gotta be at least 50 of these fuckers. That extra 100 you need to get was a lot scarier of a number before I fully realized how many of these double the numbers are. What happened? I didn't see no Talus. I think he must have just tried to throw a rock at me or something and caused a bit of shake. Well, if she's right there, I might as well pay a visit. At least get a horn piece. You know, a hawk. For money, 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 money. I will want to go down there though and look around for some stuff. Fly over here, but first things first. Oh, there. Almost there. I had to design it was faster, but I scrapped it. Maybe I shouldn't have. And since that's made, the dragon part still persist as I make a quick run back to collect the spine shards from her back. Always a decent cell, always numerous, and hey, they're also just great in general arrow add-ons. Ah, I love the look of that. Some of these designs are fantastic. I'd love to see what this looked like if I was using it in the middle of the effect thought there. Losing it in the middle of the darkness when everything is less than visible. Maybe that, no, I saw it loading in. Oh, two of them. Not today, friends. I will get you on a return visit. Fuck you, goddamn. Hey. Okay. That's a lot of lake back there. Let's see. Even odds, this is, yeah. Yeah, this is a, Yiga Klansman. Hey, don't go there and just like, I don't think it's position for me too. Go away and be quick about it. Yep. His name wouldn't pop up. It was a fucking... Oh yeah, I still need to sell my spare cheek mask I got from the Amiibo. Up and come and chill. Hot band, trust real. And feel that heat. Take a bite. What a treat. There, like a dream. I love 87, if you know what I mean. And buy it, girl. One up for me.
Oh!
Holy shit. 129 rupees. And God, this reminds me of the guy you buy bananas from on the road, and of course his were overpriced too. And then, I react in, it's life for today deception. Beg the man's forgiveness. Yeah, I'll be honest here, I've never actually done this trick. Ever. It's not working. Have they trained themselves not to do this anymore? Okay. Now, sometimes when those things pop, they drop gemstones. Relic of the past. Things. There we go. Accidentally turned it on. Give me. Oh, what the damn. How am I doing on time? Quite a bit, quite a bit. Let me check this thing here. No. Do I? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. Just what I needed. That's... Huh. What? What the hell is going on here? You get the skulls leading up to this area, a marker, and then a bunch of firewood? Weird. I cannot have been flying for that long. Oh wait, no, that's right. I had to replace it, and only one of these got replaced. Never mind. Total time, yeah. Okay, I went down there. Okay, go around this area here. But I can then explore this side of things very well. Oh, daytime already? Yeah. Alright, let's see. God damn it, fuck you. Ah. There we go. Oh, what? Are you talking about my flying machine's ascent? Yeah, some machines have faster ascent, some have star, but the benefit of this one is you usually have a pretty good descent too. Let's fade it. Yeah, just came from over there. Back to checking over here, just in case. Missed anything. For instance, I didn't see that over there. I've only got a bottle of it. Let's see. Snowball. It is also a little awkwardly built, but it still functions very well because of how utterly broken the whole anti-ground rail is. Okay, I think I've searched this area over here thoroughly enough. Originally, I used to use the Goblin Copter, but, well, every time I see the glider, I hear green, yeah, the Goblin from the movie. Let's see, how did the line go? You don't get me now, Spider-Man, or something like that. You know, I actually did the, OG, a stream of the OG, Spider-Man game, movie game, that is. For the GameCube. Did the entire game and then another playthrough using the Green Goblin character. If you didn't know, you could unlock the ability to play as Harry Osborn Green Goblin. And you get some alternate dialogue and such. Especially when you went up against the actual Green Goblin. Even if it was very weird, since the story presented it as being after Harry Osborn's death. And yet the Green Goblin is flying around just fine as his own dude. It wasn't exactly a very well-written plot, but it was fun to do, and a very fun alternative way to play that fun game. I'm having some vague flashbacks to, yeah, I got you now, Spider-Man, and looks like we have us a freak. From the, often repeated grunt lines. Oop, ran out without even realizing it. Yeah, that was a fun game. Sure, it's overshadowed by all the Spider-Man games that came before it, since, you know, those ones were since even Spider-Man the movie 2 was the first one to have the whole open world effect. But that one, wait, that's just a normal. For some reason I thought that was a rock for a moment there. They like speaking the great voice. I got you now, Korok. No, that's not. I got you now, Korok. No, still sounds terrible. What I didn't know for years was that, in fact, the old Spider-Man, the movie game, was apparently a spiritual sequel to the old PS1 games, which was a lot of why it was built in such a limited way. You know, the whole city levels just being confined to rooftops, and if you went below a certain height, you'd fall to your doom. A lot of the way that game was built and handled was based off those ones. Apparently they had some pretty fun and silly stories for there with a lot of stuff in that one. So I'm planning on eventually doing those games. I say eventually. Like, it's gonna happen anytime soon, but like... Ah! There we go. That's a nice talus. There we go. Firm picture. Wait, it's not a very good picture since, you know, takes up so much of the shot, but eh. And immediately killed. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that. I heard that was one of those things I heard about well before I played the game. And on one hand, it is kind of funny. Do a proper save. Let's see. But on the other hand, I do understand why a lot of people really get the one thing to tell to tell you that. Really? Because I thought that only became obvious to people when Okay, so this fucker's a lot more durable than I thought. Fine. And he frosts his main body, but of course... Anyway, I thought, it only became obvious when, yeah. Hetsu gives you the big golden turd. Okay, fuck you. Hold on. Oh. And dead. Fuck up and get one shot. These guys aren't too bad. Ooh. Oh, here's a new Rito one I've never done before. We're gonna save this to a shield and, Oop. 27. And equip it to something when I get a weapon for it later. And of course, because that happened, I ended up losing my shit. Might as well... do I want to just directly continue, or should I take the moment to start actually doing shrines? Since my glider's deloaded. There we go. Wait, huh? Where's the... Oh, still the fucking up there. From when I was doing that. Wait. There we go. Now I can come back for that later. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus these two. Might as well start with these two. Since I'm pretty sure this one's a blessing. But before I want to feel like a kid that spells it out for you. Alright, well, I probably didn't notice that one. I know the game hints at it with the item description saying they smell weird. Let's swap up what we're listening to. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. charge? Don't I charge? I like the looks of the blessing one, stylized. But honestly, outside of that, the shrine. One of the things I don't like generally is how they swapped out the monks for the statues. Mostly because the monks, you could at least have some little bit of entertainment from. Oh, I wonder what pose they're going to be in this time. The statues don't even have that. But on the other hand, the empty voids that are the blessing shrines are very cool looking. Yeah, once I get a lot of that done, I will finally get back into streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I streamed that. I'm a relatively new player. I only recently finished the MSQ for ARR. Last time I came to one of these, there was an actual dungeon, not just a blessing. God damn, they're giving me a lot of shit here. Oh, good. Slightly higher, well, a lot more than slightly higher damage. I was tricked. Motherfucker. I should have realized there'd be something suspicious going on. I should have realized. They were giving me stuff to do. Okay, so here I am about to complain about shrines being samey. And the game actually goes and does something fucking interesting by tricking you into thinking you're doing a blessing shrine. If I had been paying attention to what the game was saying, unlit blessing, I would have been suspicious. But honestly, the game has done nothing interesting with the blessing shrines besides how cool this void looks. That I kind of just stopped paying attention to what the game says when I go into these. That's actually really neat. Sure, it's nothing particularly challenging, even by shrine standards, but that's really fun. I really like this one. That's just quality stuff. Alright then, let's see. Let's do Mayamat's shrine. Now I'll go get myself an extra. I'll probably do an extra heart. I mostly do hearts, but nowadays, since I'm got nearly maxed out stamina, I don't really. If this was Breath of the Wild, I'd go for more stamina because of how much running around you do. But and climbing and such. But with all the flying you do, you don't really need that much stamina. It helps with fights, but I've gotten to the point where that started having getting more stamina has started having diminishing returns. Especially with the also helpful minions to distract the enemy into attacking them. Alright, well. Seems fairly fucking obvious. Go up. Wow. It failed my message about the kid? Huh. Fucking weird. Let me check that, real quick. Oh, child searching the kid up in his quote. Weird. I don't see any, okay, weird. I don't... Yeah, that doesn't show any history of your message, so I don't... Yeah, it only failed that one. Huh. Weird. And the kid's name is Inna.
All we had to do was follow the
Let me
damn
check.
train.
Inna, Breath of the Wild, blah blah blah. Let's see. About the forest field can give you a bigger inventory, did you? What do you think their droppings look like? Weird. I have no idea why that would get filtered out. Okay, whoop. Next up, I need to... Send this down here. Yeah, no, it wasn't to... Oh. Dang it. Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to go all the way down to fucking get it. Gotta use the recall to make sure I'm fast enough to... What? Okay. Alright. Now I might be a mite confused. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't done with MSQ. I'd Also done all the side quests and everything up until, and even done some of the MSQ and side quest stuff leading into Heaven's Sword. But I wanted a break, so... Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Recall drop. To deny the momentum. Now, will this one fit? Oh, good. How convenient. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, there we go. I was also a free-to-play player for a long while, and for the very briefest of times, subbed. That game's real good, but man, it can, the free-to-play limits start to choke you. Alright, let's see. Off to Terrytown, because my teleport point is literally right in front of the frickin' thing. Yeah, I'm also glad they're integrating stuff like this properly into the story. Let's go. Hot container. Yep. I do love those Demon King bows. Damage that scales based on the amount of hearts you have is just fantastic. I bought any more. Nah. Weird as it sounds, I actually do have enough arrows for now. All thanks to the Yiga hideout and their excellent bundled deals. I like to do shrines and groupings of 4, since, yeah, that way you always get enough to get an upgrade. I didn't do that in Breath of the Wild, but how the things are turning out with this game, it really honestly, it just really feels like the better way of handling it. I feel like I'm gonna be finished with my little shrine hunt here. I know I'm not gonna have found all of them. But I plan on coming back and finding the rest with the Tears Companion app later. I don't mind using walkthroughs and such. I just like trying my hand at finding shit first. And frankly, with the amount of stuff of these ones I do find on my own, was just the good old beeper. There we go. Don't feel like I need to hunt all those down to deal with the bosses and such. I do it before I fight Gandalf at the end because, well, I do want to get all the things. Like, I don't use Gears Companion app to find Koroks until I've already at least given a decent look around for stuff. Okay, I think I figured out how this type of Korok works before. I have 3 of these things. But only 1 here, and 2 there. 1 statue here, and 2 statues there. Oh, hell. I'm just saying, I think I figured out how these, Koroks work? Okay, you freaking... Huh. Or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I still have my idea. Oh, hey! Korok over there. Well, like, I feel like these things have to be Koroks, but... I feel like the solution is I have to cover only the parts with a statue over it. I was right. Okay, that explains what I was supposed to do. I thought I was just supposed to build a roof over those 2 statue one I found earlier, but... Yeah, that explains that. I did that side, so now it's time to... this area a little more thoroughly, and then pop up and check up. Actually, no, I already did this area down there, didn't I? Yep. Okay, well, time to only look at the top parts. Oh, yeah, I have the Korok mask. I use that to hunt Korok sometimes, but I do prefer them using the Gears app when I'm doing that, just for the simplicity. Though I typically wear it too, because sometimes the Gears Companion app doesn't tell you quite where the Korok you're looking for is. Oh, Blood Moon time. I wonder if I get to start before the Blood Moon goes off. Nope. Didn't think so, but it was a possibility.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
You know, at the very least, they could program the Blood Moon cutscene so that it only shows the first time per session. Because that's just kind of... Excuse me, just had to sneeze. But, yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to program it so it, only shows automatically the first time you, do it per session. But it's kind of annoying to have it happen every time, and you have to skip it every time. Of all the quality of life features they added in from Breath of the Wild, why couldn't that have been one of them? Actually, no, I thought I haven't checked. Since I did the Naru is saying Monday. What are my memories looking at? This game has panic blood moons. Ah, yeah. When the game glitches, when you glitch the game just right and it keeps having a blood moon. I've heard that happen if you have I heard that can happen if you have you know, stuff like items that stick around forever when they're not supposed to. Always loaded in the world when they're really not supposed to. Now, that was happening with the anti-grav rail, if I remember right. Let's see. I'm missing memory number 5, 9, 10, 11, and 17. Alright, yeah, that's the one I got from doing the Sage of Times one. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Or when you lag it too much, or when you go too fast. Yeah, I haven't done the too fast thing, but I have hit lag. So, but then I don't really do a lot to cause lag. The only time is when I do something crazy, like let's see, going up and down one of the chasm holes with a dragon. Yeah, something you're supposed to be able to do, but oh man, the game does not like that. Honestly, for a long time I've heard people complain about the Switch being a weak console and how, just not powerful enough. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, people are full of shit with that. Most games playing fine. If they don't, usually it's because the game's not very well made and has nothing to do with the Switch. Is limits. Because, like, there are plenty of games that should, by all rights, be able to play no problem, and they're still loaded with issues. Let me check. No. Because I avoided up here, I didn't get the, I think the Pure Pad one is up here, and I don't have the Demon King one. Because I saw a picture which it's supposed to represent Demon King, and I'm 80% sure, 90% sure really that that's either the memory where Ganondorf kills King Sonia or the memory of the battle. If I was gonna say I have a favorite, it's probably be either the Imprisoning War one or the Master Sword in Time, just because of the reveal of Zelda turning into a dragon. Or because I just really like bits where Zelda uses her recall to try to hit Ganondorf with the weapons that were already thrown. I just find that personally very fun. Let's see. Oh no, my Ruby staff broke. Let's see. I'll just have to use my other awesome fire weapon. I think he might have smiled in his battle against them during the Imprisoning War, since he was very assured of his victory. And also, he seemed to find the idea of me, somebody who could actually beat him interesting. Alright, there's Ferosh. Eh. I'll just leave that be for a moment. Okay. Did that guy, did over there, so... Okay, so Breath of the Wild, from what I understand, takes place at the ultimate end of the current timeline as we know it. It is a fused timeline. Somehow, in some way, the timelines have all ended up smashed back together again. Not that outlet there, time travel stuff-wise, that does happen. There's even a plot where that, in a Hyrule Warriors, where that's a bad thing, so, you know, like, it is entirely possible at some point something happened and the timelines got forcibly converged. I don't think I've really explored Nefara Hill over here, so I'm gonna go give that a brief look. No longer fused? Huh. Yeah, I don't have all the information, obviously, for what's going on in Tears. But from what I understand, the game keeps talking about how Rauru founded Hyrule, but that's a blatant farce on the face of it, no matter what way you look at it. Unless you look at it... Right, thank you, I forgot about Age of Calamity's timeline split. Right, well, it was the ultimate timeline, end of the timeline. Outside of Age of Calamity's timeline split. Goddamn fuckers. Oh. Ice Little Fotail, yeah. But yeah, on the face of it, it's a farce. It makes no sense based on any information for him to be the founder of Hyrule. But, as a reminder, in Wind Waker, Hyrule gets destroyed, and then later on, it gets founded again. So, there's nothing stopping from Hyrule from being destroyed and then being refounded. So, something caused a apocalypse that caused Hyrule civilization to collapse to the point that even the idea of it being an existing, but yeah, there's a new question. Is that only canon or is in an Age Calamity? Oh, easily that one. The Link. Don't get me wrong, I ship the shit out of Mipha and Link. Mipha is great, and she deserves all the happiness. But I don't think, due to the way things end up shaking out in Age of Calamity, I don't think they're pulled together quite as strongly. And combined with the fact that, frankly speaking, Zelda and Link work out their issues a lot easier. yes. Oh, impressive. This bot actually went ahead and wasted its time buying Prime. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, Wind Waker flooded Hyrule, causing the Rito. And then, the King of Red Lions, put, what seemed like a permanent end to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Yeah, scammer bots suck. Then, Petra and Link went and founded an entirely new Hyrule, complete with another Princess Zelda, and so on and so forth. It just started all over again somewhere else. So the idea that the kingdom could collapse bad enough that you could have an entirely new kingdom with the name Hyrule pop up, even in the remains of the old Hyrule, and that they think that they're the ones who started it all, that's easy. Oh, I feel like I've searched this entire area. Almost certainly I missed some shrines, but I feel like I'm good to make my way. Well, actually, I should probably think Wind Waker might be linked to Calamity Ganon. Oh, how so? Boom, 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 boom. Like, from what I've seen so far, what happened is New Hyrule, Old Hyrule collapses. It's only the in-game ends that ends with the sword being stabbed and left again, and I mean, yeah, but that's also not what happened to Calamity Ganon or no, not true. There's also the decline timeline where Gandorf was beaten at some point, and then he was resurrected by Twin Roba, but because they fucked up because Link fucked up their plan, they had to use themselves as a sacrifice in the ritual instead of Zelda, which meant that when Gandorf came back, he came back as a mindless beast, and he was explicitly perma-killed. Until, of course, he reincarnated as a completely new Ganondorf as a member of the Game Boy Color games, actually, I think. Yeah, Game Boy Color. As the completely new. Hello, dog. He's got nudged by a dog for attention. Right, yeah. Then comes Four Swords Adventures, where he gets resurrected. Not resurrected, but reborn, and is seemingly a completely new Ganondorf, who ultimately falls towards the temptation of evil, and hijacks everything from Vatic, kicking off being a new villain. Yeah, casual place, and not a sign he was even in the game here. That sucks. Yeah, that's the interesting bit. Obviously, Gandorf still being around could in some way have been the one timeline where he lived, but all signs points to Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf being another case of what happened in or swords. He died and got reborn, and it's just because, you know, he's fucking Gandalf. That thing, the whole dying thing, just that never fucking sticks for long. He got reborn and followed much the same path he originally did, complete with going to the current King of Hyrule and swearing false allegiance. Except this time, the current king was smart enough not to trust him. Unfortunately, that still didn't fucking save Sonia's life, so... yeah, because the Dora and Rito, like... I know some people are like, how are the Dora still around if the Rito are? And I'm like, well... yeah, they came, from across the sea and such. So, it's entirely possible they're just the Zora from some other land, something we do know, because the Oracle games have their own, subspecies of, peaceful Zora in a foreign kingdom. And this game doubles down with Yona being, another foreign Zora. So there are other Zora's domains and so on, and this one just happens to be an offshoot that came back to Hyrule. Whereas the main Zora went on to become, of Hyrule, became the Rito. Also, one of the things to note is that, like, you don't get salt deposits on land without that area being formally flooded. And hey, what do you know? You can mine sea salt from, or salt from ore, and almost everywhere you go in Hyrule. Yeah. That too. But we also know, stuff like Twilight Princess happened, and so we know the main plots themselves happened in some degree or another, because Zelda's speech in Breath of the Wild mentioned it, and it should be noted that that speech is actually longer than when it appears in the game, and I believe the Making of a Champion booklet goes into it. I need to park for a moment to recharge. Honestly, the one big question I have is, what's the fuck going on with the Triforce? Because, like, some people think Zelda's got all of it because her whole hand lights up, but, like, we know how powerful the Triforce. So it's high odds Thailand is a descendant of a royal Zora family who returned after the end of the flood. Yeah, that's an entirely logical ruling. But, there we go. I'll go do the tower before I actually go do the town. Or, nah, I'll do the town, then do the tower. But yeah, like, we know how powerful a Triforce is, and it would allow Zelda to honestly fix a lot of the things. Huh. This one's got a flower reef on it. I've already upgraded, Sidon and, Riju with the Sage's Wills. I'm not sure if, you can do that with, Minaru, but We'll see. Hey, Cass's kids. Got anything to say about Cass? That's our song. The Song of the Storm Wind Arc. All we did was sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. Yeah, let's do our song answer. Let's hear it. Yay! Well, never mind, so give it our best for you. Everyone ready? A 1 and a 2 and once the gods fell from heaven, stilling the Hebra winds. The heaven grew lifeless just there below thin. With the wind and upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, built this passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an arc. It wins for us in life, thanks to its great divine spark. And the change of Rito could not be explained by the fact that Wind Waker Rito seemed to be becoming more bird-like as the descendants accepted the dragon scales. Yeah, to the point that they no longer needed the dragon scale to be able to fly on their own. And some of that could just be, you know, put down to stylistic change, too. I mean, the Zora already look pretty different from how they looked in Ocarina of Time, from how they looked in Twilight Princess, and so on. So it's talking about the arc that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened, then just like it's happening now. Hey, the storm went dark. It really felt so happy it was. Also, sky ships. Woo, I love those. Hey, it's talking to me. It was always touching over, shine in the sky. Oh, Cass told him that? You can sure use it up with this awful wind. I thought that's not around anymore because the wind's weird weather. But if you don't we don't have dark and we don't have stuff to take care of the village. It's up for today, Genly. You're in charge of food. Molly will need you to make more arrows. We all got a job to do, so let's do them. Wait, all the adults disappeared? Kid power! Since we're in the Rito Village, I want to listen to, the game's tones. Huh. Oh no, I did again, though it's too often inviting. Hey, because if you're sleeping out, I'm sleeping, not me. Huh, so Cass's kids are in charge of town, and they're going to just never change, because they are Rich Rock boys. I mean, some of them get it. You do get occasional little extra stuff. Like Twilight Princess's older Gorons, and how they could look. I remember one of them having, like, volcanic vents on the back of them, but, like, we usually don't see elderly Goron anyways, so... And while you do see one in this game who doesn't have that effect, not all of the elderly Goron had that effect either, so... That's all we're saying. Yeah, I guess not, so just eat and rest well. Alright. If we got plenty of arrows. Mind you, I don't buy a lot of arrows right now, so I didn't actually. Oh, thanks for stopping by. So some to sell. Let's see, where is it? Aha! I got that via an amiibo, so I figured I'd just sell it when I got here. Since I was going to get the other one from the quest naturally. And I don't want to not get the quest version, so... That should keep it from, you know, accidentally finishing. Plus, I don't really need it. Okay. Alright, shelves are kind of empty. It's because of all the heavy storms. You have to go on, we're just underwater during the entire plot of Wind Waker. Well, that depends on if the weakness from Majora's Mask Gorons persisted. Because those guys couldn't fucking do water. They'd die in it. Or at least Link would. So it's possible they didn't like water, but even then, we knew they were around because some of them were, in fact, floating around, not just in the plot of Wind Waker itself. True enough, some of them can breathe. They can breathe underwater. Then yeah, it's entirely possible much of them were underwater. But we also know some of them were on the surface. Right, it's just go on Link who drowns. But yeah. Excuse me a moment. Whoop, hold on. There we go. Sorry. Need a drink. But yeah, we also know they were still around but in Hyrule. Sorry, if you need food like fish or mushrooms, you can try poking around in the caves outside town. Caves locked inside the road to east and even more in the Haber Mountains. Because, like, you had that side quest where you sold the flowers and other, lawn ornaments. And most of the guys, you took those two to get new ones. Were Gorons. Side quest. Hey, Vic, for happy meal. That's why I'm learning new meals out of the book, recipe book. Alright, I know everyone will a fish fry made with Tamanaka bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Is I can't leave the village to catch some of that. Thanks to Dumbledore. Tell us once a week. Go butter, rock salt. If I'm gonna make a fish fry, I need to get fish. I need stomach bass. You have one of mine. I got a lot. That smell? You have stomach bass, don't you, mister? Is that for me? Sure is. Really, thanks. Now I can tell you that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, mister. Hold out your hand. Simmered fruit. You eat this Lucy Shank Coldplay is like up in Heber Mountains. Really, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You know, cooking with HighPriest is pretty easy. You need to try it whenever you need a boost. Learning how to cook. I'm gonna cook everything. It's so tasty. It makes everyone in the whole village smile. Well, most people you meet in Oshus land. I can tell you any of them. That's not so hard. It's in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. It's pretty solid thick if you don't find a way to keep warm. We sell warm clothes.
Hi.
And I think it seems to have the most that passes over in this timeline with the Rito and Zora filling that timeline best. True. There's that, but we also know stuff like hell. Some of the most current was mentioning stuff like the events of Twilight Princess in Bella's speech. So, hey, we're caves all the time. The roadies here on the way. Hey, friends, caves are nice and warm. Hang out from that and cold if you have outfits. You know, shiny yours sites sparkly rocks in them. Rose swords and some hooks at your swords, so keep an eagle eye out for them. Boom. Thanks for buying.
Hi.
Boop boop.
Yeah.
Pants are 1,000 rupees. Okay. Sure. That's what it makes sense game-wise to have the part you need the least for the cold bonus. Thank you. Oh, okay. Running past me to do the cooking. And I'm sure there's other things I could point to. There's a... fuck is that? Well, that's interesting over there. Yeah, I gotta say, this is definitely proving more interesting than what we see in Breath of the Wild for this place. And the contrast. The big problem is finally it's the story of the one at that point somewhat hostile. Is it in the story the Zoran at that point became somewhat hostile with the rest of Hyrule? Yeah, but that could easily be, you know. Oh. I appear to have glitched. Gonna have to need to fix that. As a temporary thing. And it's not the first time in the timeline groups have been less than friendly with Hyrule. Boom. Okay, that's fixed. I'll take a moment to raise your movement again. I can't think of them all off the top of my head, admittedly. Outside of references in the topography and so on. Been a while since I saw a big discussion about yes, there's the guy whose name I can't remember, his wife and his son. Speaking of weird stuff from Calamity, I apparently completely forgot that was his kid. So when he shows New Wonder, the Zora tradition came from Twilight, quite possibly. But yeah, because like when he shows up in Age of Calamity, I had completely forgotten that was his son and very confused because like the mission to find him, he does not act in any way, shape, or form like he's, you know, his kid. That being said, we do see a little bit of connection to, you know, Age of Calamity being in this game with him. Anyways, what did you want, kid? How about this one? Huh? You need some, mister, because I'm actually kind of busy. By the way, you can use that fruit to freeze much solid. Oh yeah, for a mention. Sorry, I can't go out and pick the fruit right now. It's split it all. Here, this is the best mention I come with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Alright, here's some. Here's only a reference from there of the king's armor. True, true. Huh? It's right for the cold breeze coming from your Arbiter's grounds. That's another thing. Sure, it's a fragmentary shell of its former self, but there is a place in the desert called Arbiter's Grounds with some structures, one of which kinda matches up with something from the top of Arbiter's Grounds. Enough that it's probably the remains of the old Arbiter's Grounds completely buried in sand. Huh, mister, I feel a full cold breeze coming from your pouch. It's just what you got. That's ice cream I want, isn't it? Wow, looks like you got some cold jelly-like stuff. A white choo-choo jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze solid if you touch it. Wow. I have mine, but I can use that to make a big invention. May I have either one of the ice fruit or the white choo-choo jelly? Go. I like the fact that it isn't just no, it's no. Yeah, take the ice fruit. I don't really care which. If I go back with I mean, I could freeze much as far away. So I scare myself. What would happen to the other runners? You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Yeah, tutorialize me, but I should probably stop talking before I go away all my best ideas. Wait, here's a thank you present. Boop. You know, like making arrows? This is my puppet. He's the strongest bow around. Arrows that go perfectly with his bow. Just keep working hard to get my name out there. And one day, hey, what's the maker? Oh, my power can be proud of. Wait. Are you... Oh, you must be someone else's kid then. I know a lot of these kids were actually... Ah, doesn't mind, mister. Hold on, is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? I'll be sure to need. This one has you want them, they're yours. Yeah, I totally don't have enough wooden arrows. Absolutely, I am absolutely almost completely out. Ooh. We know armored rounds only really exists in the Twilight Princess. I think and had to have come from the Twilight timeline. That's a strong possibility. You know, all the stuff. Anyways, let's kick off this.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it!
If only he had the living in normal
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do
Twilight Princess Ganon end up with a sword inside him, and he gives a little speech, and then he had the flash of Zant going neck snap, and suddenly he's dead. I mean, it's possible he came back from that again.
The village. Huh? Huh? Is that you?
Ah, yes, once again recognized.
It is you! Link!
No. Hold on. Let me look that up real quick. Twilight Princess and Dorf death.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Yep, you plant your sword in him. He's seemingly done, but then he gets back up anyways with the Master Sword stuck in his gut. Sorry, it's causing problems. Okay. And then he dies standing up. One of my... I do enjoy that little moment in fiction when it happens. It's always cool when you have the character who dies standing up. But yeah. Tilden. And Teba. That's his fucking name. He was not a bad character, but something about him makes him incredibly forgettable compared to everybody else in Breath of the Wild. And even Age of Calamity. He's better in Age of Calamity? Yeah, and lives that somehow and returns. Does he? Let me check the time.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Well, the timeline, where's the picture? There we go. It's the... Let's see. Not sure which version this is, so I'll just ignore the placement of Oracle of Ages and so on, but let's see, let's see. Twilight Princess, Four Swords Adventure. No, he doesn't. He actually dies. The Four Swords Adventure Gandorf is him being reborn without memories and still end up becoming the evil pig demon king all over again. That's why I mentioned before. He dies in Wind Waker and comes back as that one, and then he's sealed away. I know they changed the timeline a bit here and there, but I think the only big change they made was Oracle of Season and Oracle of Ages. I think they moved that from being before Link's Awakening, after Link's Awakening to before it, or before Link's Awakening to after it. I can't remember which. So, but for the most part, it's all the same thing between them. Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. He dies in that one. I thought that was a decline timeline, though. No, that happens in child timeline. He ends up dying, being reborn as a new person. Quite similar to what we've got going on here. By all it seems, this Gandorf, at least from what I've seen so far, is there any timeline that ends well for Ganon? Well, that depends on what you mean by ends well. Do you mean where he's still around and kicking? Maybe the decline timeline? He died in that one, but he's still his minions are apparently still capable of resurrecting him. So that's part of the plot of Adventure of Link. His minions are trying to kill Link to use his blood to use him as a sacrifice for resurrecting Gandorf. You already died. I'll get that. He dies and comes back in Four Swords and then gets sealed. And Wind Waker's the only one where he stays gone. Yeah, that would be the one where he ends up as a mindless monster is indeed the Oracle of the Decline timeline, with the Oracle of Season and Ages. Then Link Between Worlds happens, and he gets merged with the villain of that one, who was probably his parallel universe counterpart. And he eventually returns in the original Zelda game, but like, we don't know if that's still mindless Ganon, if he finally managed to resurrect in that one. The only one where he isn't, around in some capacity at the end of their timeline bits is Spirit Tracks. So, depending on whether you think him finally being allowed to rest and stop having to go through this all over again, especially since that was the one where the Ganondorf who seemed the most aware of what kind of cycle he was trapped in. So maybe that he would at least consider it finally being over good in that timeline, but again, that hasn't stopped him from being reincarnated and it all starting over again, so. Of course, I could be wrong. Maybe this Gandorf does remember stuff. I thought that was what was going on at first too, but yeah, maybe time decline is Ganon then. Maybe. I know, like, the version we see in the past, clearly, like, they told me everything. It's good to see you doing well. Yeah, I'll show it the memory. They have a new Rito Elder. Oh, he's the new Elder now, huh? Very nice to see you again. You're my son, Tolan. He's solid, though. Perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time, he'll think you can take on the world by yourself. You'll always be my little chick. Oh, you think I can? I'm already fully fledged, you know. Oh, hey, look. He's got fucking personality. Maybe you could try having one of those, eh, Teba? I'm not fledged, you know. Let's change you to an IA scouting trip. You know, I'll keep wasting your time treating the Song of Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you... Unbelievable. He wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned the song? The folk song here in Rito Village. Not long ago, we faced a different sort of a people. It was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Still strange to me, he just decided to copy the same trick he tried in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we follow the logic that this is not the same game, that he doesn't remember trying this again, Ocarina of Time, he came to the same conclusion, and almost didn't pull it off this time. Like, he completely duped Zelda's dad in the OG timeline, and of events with Ocarina of Time, but here, nah, Raru saw through his bullshit. He still managed to pull shit. Which might say more about Raru and Sonia fucking up than him, but still, yeah. Thanks to a great flying ship, Sonia has been passed down for the generations. For children, mind you, few adults still parrot the truth. Still, every now and then you get portraying Rito, a flying ship, and with the blizzard consequences of people, it seems less far-fetched. Not starting the darkest shadows for time. I expect that there's something lurking high in the sky. But now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. I'm going to make careful reaction to find the truth. But Tolan, he thinks we're going to reclaim that song out of cowardice. These are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? To help you with Rito matters. What? This time, not even Cairo Castle is safe. Yes, the strange one around the world are related somehow. We don't really love to come to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping. And food has grown scarce. I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Haven't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. There's something I can do. I'm sorry, I caught a little trouble. There's no link in the memories. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no link in the memories. Link didn't reincarnate with Ganondorf. In fact, Ganondorf's the only one who reincarnated during that period of time. Unlike usual. Zelda's only there because time shenanigans. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hoth. So it's possible that, you know, it's sort of like what happened with Wind Waker. Something happened that fucked up the cycle of reincarnation for Link and Zelda, but not Ganondorf. A Link to fight Ganon is definitely a curse set by demise. I mean, there is. Just, you know, only because he was delayed and held in place for countless millennia. Because, like, we know that whatever's going on in the past isn't the 10,000 years ago battle with Calamity Ganon from Breath of the Wild. That's even before, this is even before that. That's as many sources in, so you might already have a lead about himself. He is out that way? He didn't lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting him. Sure will, once I, you know, poke around here more. Yeah, so... And if we follow the whole idea I mentioned before, that someone or something smashed the timelines together, that could be responsible for, a version of the world where, Gandor pops up without Link or Zelda nearby. Well, it's not directly nearby. And to, you know, prevent the whole world from going to shit, Zelda gets yoinked back in time, creating a time loop, in that regard at least. And, there's my shit. Ah, there's my flying machine. All to delay him long enough so that Link could be born and be ready physically to fight him. So yeah, I didn't actually think about that, but yeah, now that actually makes more sense if you go along with the idea that the timelines got forcibly merged together. That fucks things up with the cycle and caused the current shenanigans. He also had in canon Ocarina of Time, Link dies either again or by getting lost in the forest. Yeah, I don't think he died to Ganon in that case. I think it was getting lost in the forest. It's the most likely thing responsible for the ghost of Ocarina of Time Link and Twilight Princess. I love the verticality of this game. There's something really fun about skydiving in this one. Oh man, it just threw me right up next to a sky island. Oh man, what you got? Surface map updated. Ah, that storm pokes partially into the East Tiber, huh? Okay, so let's see. That one's probably part of whatever's going on with here. That could be another King Leok or some other high-end boss enemy. Or just a boss enemy. It looks like this one, and that had a King Leok on it, so... Could be. That looks like just your standard Sky Archipelago. Oh. gonna want to hit that up. And as for down here, on the surface, the mountain looks like it's relatively the same. Well, this giant fucking hole is new, but on the surface it looks like it's relatively the same. Anyway, so make your memory with it. Yeah. Well, no, defeat timeline is Link dying again. Stumbles, which are going to be created by someone getting lost in the Lost Woods. We see Link going into the Lost Woods, so yeah. Though he was still, you know, relatively a kid in that one. Most likely thing is, you know, and from the way he acted, he probably went on to get involved with some battles and wars and such. And after some time, just walked into the Lost Woods and became a Stelphos.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
I'm trying to see the confrontation.
They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
I've said this multiple times, but that is a really fucking dumb name. Secret
Using
stones.
the knowledge of the Zonai,
I've heard in
my younger
another
brother
language they're
Rauru
called
became a
Holt
great
stones,
leader.
which is just
he met a young woman
such a
named
fucking
Sonia,
better name.
and they would wed.
I call them Sage's stones
Rauru
most of the
gifted
time.
Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of
Cults work
Hyrule,
great because, you know,
with
has the whole
Rauru
secret
and
part of
Sonia
it
as
while
its first
actually
king and
sounding
queen,
not dumb.
came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck.
Yeah,
A man of great
the way
evil emerged from
he
the
acts
desert.
in the scene when informed about Gandalf,
The leader of
Link,
the Gerudo, Ganondorf,
heavily
killed Queen
implies
Sonia and stole her secret stone.
your boy Gandalf doesn't know
Using the secret
about
stone,
Link.
Ganondorf
I
transformed
said this stuff
into
can be
the Demon
confusing.
King.
I only know as much as here as this stuff
then
as
created
I do
swarms
because,
of
well, one, I
monsters and
got to
attacked.
watch videos by other fans and interact with them, and two,
Hyrule rose up
so
to
kind
face
of
these
a kind of a
threats.
hyperfixation.
The evil power
series.
driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
Which reminds me, because I feel compelled
Rauru
to do
then
this every
came
time.
up with a plan to
have you ever
turn the
heard of a
tide of
podcast
the war.
called Hello Hyrule?
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru
It's
and the
possible
sages
they're connected
outnumbered
to
the
the
Demon
goddess,
King
but I
and
don't
should
think
have
they're
been able
from
to stop
Skyward
him.
Sword.
However,
Oh, see,
the
there he
Demon
is
King's
smiling.
power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared
We know the
all
people
but
of that
lost.
sky, the sky of that era were more,
And then, Rauru.
human? It's a, the way it's framed is a Hyrule, Zelda Travelogue podcast. That's the presentation. It's one of those, podcasts where, two people, go through the games.
Committed himself to one final
chronologically,
act.
timeline-wise, and, review the chunks that each of them played in the style of a travelogue podcast. You know, talking about their patrons, talking about, okay, what strange creature in,
pride will be your
Zelda
downfall,
would be the best to
Ganondorf.
eat. The island is right to the goddess lifting out. Do we? They a lot of times they're the ones who directly made these floating islands. like these floating islands here are were done at the behest of Zelda. Reserved shit for
You pirate, my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. It's a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug.
but
I know
whereas
exactly what it
those
will
Sky
cost me.
Islands, the Skyward Sword, or I don't know if it's called, but
Thousands of
Skyrule,
years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the
whereby the goddess.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness.
Yes, they came down from the
Swordsman
sky,
with the
but
power
doesn't
to
mean they
defeat
lived in
you.
Sky
Link.
Islands.
Remember this name.
In fact, it said that it took a lot of work to do that, and that's not something they were even really able to do. At least with something the size of the Great Sky Island. I think it's possible that, especially since the only two Zonai actually stayed, they were just also around a bunch of floating land that Zonai lived on. But the thing is, I don't think they lived in the sky. They actually lived in the sky. They came from the sky and have amazing technology. But that doesn't really mean that they were living up there. As noted, when you do, hold on. The side quests for these little lore picture things, where you take pictures of these tablets and take them back to the guide to be translated, they talk about how the tablets, as well as the Great Sky Island and the other island chunks, were artificially raised up there after they beat and sealed Ganondorf. To preserve that stuff for Link to later go and find it nowadays. Sure, they originally came down from the sky, but there are multiple ways you could interpret that. Maybe they really did have some sky island they lived on. But if so, where is their actual home sky island and the rest of the Zonai? Because we know by the time of the game's take place, the only Zonai that actually stuck around were Rauru and his sister. I think it's possible that when they showed up, they literally came from the sky, that they might have been an otherworldly people. You know, some like, maybe they are Dinsians of the Sacred Realm. Hence, their powers come from the gods and everything. That would explain how they, both were much closer to Hylia, and how they brought Hylia back as a relevant goddess in Hyrule, when she hasn't been relevant since the age of fucking Skyward Sword. The other possibility I heard someone say is, well, aliens, which we know are a thing. But I think that's the more likely one. Maybe this information will change with something I haven't seen yet, but we'll see as we go. But yeah, it's a fairly fun podcast, though. They have a lot of fun banter about, the general areas, about the plot, and because they're going through the game chronologically, they examine and speculate on how things have changed from Zelda to Zelda to Zelda. For instance, they theorize the mole enemies you fight in Minish Cap might actually have been the Moglins from Oh, great. One of those fuckers is just flying around like, you see, the King, Kiliok too. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh! One of those bastards. Of course, the first floor of this would be, that. God, fuck you, God! One big complaint I'll have about this game is sometimes the ruin switching, especially with the map ruin. I hate it so much. Like, if I want to open the map, I'll just click the button that opens the fucking map. All you're doing is fucking me over when I'm trying to do other things. Quick. Okay, let's see. What we got from this one? Maybe this will be a good source for things that I need. Flame emitter, pots, rockets, time bombs. Nah. Because I know how it is, once again, they could be telling us a lot of guys the next day and they could be like, oh, they really did. I'm not sure that they would do that. I'm not really sure that fits something Nintendo does with Zelda. Oh, sure, they'll have a bunch of games where, say, the Zora are bad guys and such. But, yeah, like, that was the early infancy of the series, and when they started making Zoras good guys, well, they differentiated that as originally a species difference. The River Zora being the bad guy ones, and the Ocean Zora being fine. Oh, they were the demons who were created by Demise. I missed that part. The closest they've ever done is, well, with Demise, and that was with, Hidden treasure chests. Alright, well, now I want to go break that other one. And even then, it didn't go, and this good guy was secretly a bad guy. They went, and this bad guy was responsible for these other bad guys. And really, that was more of a unifying force, since, you know, those bad guys already existed in doing what they did, and the creation of the Curse of Demise just unifies them all together. Emio? What's that? Chest. Give me a chest. Let me guess. Old map? Old map. Give me an old map. Yep, I thought so. What lost item are you revealing to me this time? Oh, I already found the treasure shown on this map. Heh. Yeah, I already did that area. I did not do this area, though. So I'll come back for that one. Oh, that's actually lower down than I thought. Whoop. Drop down. New intro. Oh. Emio? Maybe I have heard of it and I just don't know. Let me check.
All we had to do was follow the damn train,
thing, CJ. Oh, yeah, the the Famicom Detective Club remake thing. Yeah, if I understand, that was actually an old game they're remaking. Yeah, I think I remember saying that in the Nintendo Direct when I was reacting to it. Okay, that looks weird. What's with the lighting on that? Is it just... Okay, it's just the normal lighting for this thing having a weird combination with the snow. From the distance, it looked like it might have been frozen over. Yeah, I think so. I think the Famicom Detective games were originally, Oh, this is not a falling one. Oh, it was not? Huh, I could have sworn I saw it in the last Direct. Of course, it might not be a remake. It might be the continuation of the series instead. I think, though, the Famicom Detective thing started as, well, an actual Famicom game. Okay, let's see. That taken care of. Let's zoom over here. Actually, no, since that's probably going to be a guy I don't really want to fight right now, I could take him. I just don't really have much interest in fighting the King Leon. So what I'm saying here, I'm thinking the last Zonai armor will either be possibly in something partially shielded by this dungeon here. But I don't think so. So it's probably either here or here. When I say Zonai, I mean the last Zonai armor. I've gotten 2 out of 3 of them, and so I just need the last one. That's what I was expecting to find in the Farron Stormfront, but it seems to be a continuation, but still, it's big. Nintendo's first attempt at a mature game after such a long time. I mean, they also partially did the Bayonetta series, but yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's not, you know, against doing that stuff. It's just they don't normally do that stuff. Fuck you, get your ass back over here. Man, wherever those things are, I cannot fucking see them. Probably down somewhat, but again... Ah, I see it now. That's a goal. Yeah, those. Anyways, those guys are all have recently started A Link to the Past, so they decided to go down the decline timeline. Last, because like they also talk about all that stuff in relevance to Breath of the Wild, and well, they were almost certainly going to do the same thing in relevance to this as well. And I didn't want spoilers for this, so I stopped watching their stuff. In fact, I only recently, once I got, you know, as far as the game as I am now, went back and watched some of their speculation based on trailers and shit released around. They got one more of those I haven't watched because, yeah, I went and watched some of the trailers that were released for this, and oh boy, that's a lot of stuff that I would prefer seeing in game. So we get a new game, Link to Tears of the Kingdom after Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, I wouldn't, you know, be against that. I don't know how I'll feel about another follow-up game after this, but, like, after I actually beat the game and everything. Personally, well, I'm not one of those people who hates Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I do think I would like... Ooh, a Sage's Will. After I go see if that's a King Leok spot. Certainly fucking looks like it. I'm gonna go use that to see if I can upgrade Minwu. Minaru, not Minwu. That's the Final Fantasy II dude. I am personally hoping that the next 3D game takes a bit more after the older games. That thing, just a follow-up, I think it would be cool if we went back to Kick to the Upper Explain. Yeah, more stuff set in this chunk of the timeline would be great. Yeah. Maybe some games set in the whole period between maybe one or two of the games set in the period between the sealing of Ganon and the 10,000 year sealing of Calamity Ganon. Because we know Calamity Ganon popped up again and again and again between when Gandorf's body was sealed and when his spirit rampaged about, up until, you know, the Sheikah cooked up their whole technology and sealed the fucker. Yeah, yeah. Was there a chest up there last time? There might be a chest. If I could... I can't remember if those chests are sealed, though. There it is. I might try a runner for it. Grab it, and then bail. And they were just about to start Ocarina of Time, though. Which is what yeah, I want to see it filled, yeah. That I can get behind. Easily. No, I do have to actually fight the fucker. Damn it. Fuck it. You know what? Fine. That was my arrogance. That was my arrogance. God damn it. On to whatever's in that chest. Motherfucker. But you guys, I hate the fact that you... Never mind. Fuck it. We'll use my anti-Gleeok defense build. such a simple thing, but, you know, damn does it work. Oh, fuck you. Mother ass fucker sniped me the moment I popped up there. Can't quite see the left. Ah, there we go. It's going a lot better last time because I actually, have this wonderful thing. Okay, so. Yeah. Use my strongest one. Gotta love the super piercing sword. A viable weapon with such a strong, pristine damage. Let's keep in here and distract him while I pop up here. Individual heads have so much fucking health, even with such a high bow, even with power horns. Takes 2 shots anyways. Okay, hold on. I need to heal up anyways. Fuck it, switching up. Whoop, wrong gear. I'll take the cold debuff. I think I have, no, I don't. But I'm going to go ahead and eat that to fill up my stamina immediately. Oh, I do actually have a cold resist. Good, that'll help. What else food-wise do I have? There we go. Could have actually switched over this from the get-go, but... Motherfucker. God damn it, I almost managed to fucking keep the fucker from doing that. Okay. Time to hide while he does his thing. Okay, so that didn't do... Fuck. Alright, try 2. This time I'll just wear the Fierce CD gear from the get-go. That. You make it without the cold resistance. Yep, so close, but was I not wielding a Demon King bow? Huh. Shit, nope. Oh, I'm about to get blasted. Yep, I'm about That was it. Going to happen. No way fans will that. Wait, were they? Oh, were they using the wrong bow? No. Yeah, I must have been. I actually think I was not willing the Demon King bow there. Or it might just be the damage, but... Come on. Ooh. Okay. God, fuck you. Probably not gonna work at this fucking distance, but ooh, it might actually. Eat shit. That absolutely deserves it. The first time I beat that one, but the first time I managed to beat the fucker without him going sky high. Fucking love rockets. Okay, let's see. What we got? Yay, Sage's Will. What a surprise. It's not, but I am happy to have it nonetheless. Alright, so back to Terrytown, since, again, that's literally right in front of one. Yeah, it was a good shot! I didn't think I'd be jumping... Oh yeah, I did not think that jump would be high enough for me to be able to still even aim at the heads. But the amount of damage I was doing, plus the rockets... yeah, I tried before whenever that last time I fought one, but it happened. I did not have that anti-Leok shield, so I wasn't able to get a jumping off point good enough to try quickly enough, and yeah, I just couldn't get the angle. I literally could not physically aim up anymore. Good shit. I did have that the last time I fought a, Minaru! Alright, so you can buff Maru. It's just gonna make her stronger, since it doesn't really do much else, but... Hell. Since I actually use Minaru's physical strength the most out of all of them, that's actually a big bonus. Just in general. Alright. Now. Do I immediately go to do that? What's your favorite statue? What? Oh, there he is. I got the pot ones, plus an extra one of these, because I decided I didn't really like this pose, but I can't get rid of the fucker. For some reason. Boop, boop. Ba-ba-ba-do. Oh. Yeah, it's probably because I don't have a picture of him yet. But that sounds great, actually. Getting a picture of him and then slapping it down here. Oh, that sounds great. I'm already planning on doing it with all the other bosses. Except the... Actually, I could do one of the corrupted one, and I'm pretty sure I still have a picture of it on me, so...
Ooh.
And I have the Gibdo Queen, too. Let's see. Here's the Gibdo Queen. Oh, I guess that doesn't count. The corrupted construct does not count as a monster. Apparently. Well, that's a shame.
Oh.
I didn't take the picture of the Gibdo Queen when I fought it, and I had to go find it in the underground. Yeah, stuff like that's always great to discover in this game. I like the little things you can do, like if you fuse a copy of Hudson's cutout to your shield, you can walk up to people like Addison and they'll sync your, Hudson. In fact, a lot of people in town think of that, and if you do it before he starts this quest, he'll even be confused about seeing himself standing in front of him. I wish I could get a better shot of this fucker, but because there's no stasis, I can't exactly freeze him in place to get a good shot of him out of the muck. I'll make sure to add the next boss when I get him. Found out. Since I've teleported out, I might as well go and see how this gear upgrades. I'm planning on completely upgrading all the gear, which is going to take a while. Let's type him from a distance. The Gibdo boss? That's the only option. I just wasn't interested in fighting him at the moment. Since all they do is give you, are you the high? Oh, you mean the Octrock guy? Right. Sorry. Yeah, but I wanted a picture of him as the mud shark, not his octopus mode. God, no, that boss is frustrating. It's not like he's hard to hit, it's just I have to use one of those He Clan things to make a lot of water just to make it bearable, because he makes so much of that muck and then dives in it. It's just a pain in the ass to hit him. And keep him fucking in a spot where I can actually hurt him. Watching your scene made me want to play Sons of the Kingdom now. Oh, I know that feeling. Watch someone talk about playing Ocarina of Time. So I want to play Ocarina of Time. Someone talks about another game I like. Oh, now I want to play that game. Or a game in that genre that it reminds me firmly of. Sometimes even talking about other games I like, it makes me want to play them. Yep. Let's get to enhancing. Good. First up, Red Chew Jelly. Which I have a decent amount of, so this ain't no problem. I've gotten a free of the 4 Great Fairies done, so. I suppose that is a reason for me to go unlock the next chunk of Hebra before doing the boss, so, just so I can get the level 4 upgrades. Heck it, I'm grabbing my Switch. Yeah, now I feel like when I got this game, I was in the middle of other stuff and I could not, start streaming it yet. And I really wanted to play it. That's fine. So I freaking started up Master Mode just so I could play something like this. I didn't get very far, but I played a little of it and got off the Great Plateau, and then I could stop as soon as I could actually play this. Let's get everything up to level 1, and then we'll get to level 2, and then level 3. I also recently did a playthrough of A Link to the Past. I played that before, but I wanted to refresh myself because I plan on doing a randomizer of it in the future. And I figure it'd be better to have played, at least once as an adult, since the last time I did was as a kid. Not gonna be able to upgrade that any further. Still, it's good to have cold pants that aren't, shit. The one thing I will complain about when it came to bringing in the amiibo gear is because they took out the ancient armor from the last game. You don't get the ability to combine them with the ancient armor to keep the ancient armor's level 2 buff. Which is apparently a thing you could do with those before. No. I've heard of how they've gone, including randomizers that involve playing 2 games simultaneously. I am only barely gotten into playing randomizers. Like I said, I'm doing on Fridays, or this week, Saturday, I'm doing Minish Cap randomizer. I'm on my second attempt because I thought I had soft locked myself. In hindsight, no, I just completely forgot where some stuff was and didn't even realize there's that randomizer has a handy dandy map for me to find stuff. No way to link multiple games randomized between games. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah, that's nuts. Sounds really cool, and I gotta get around to watching some of it, but nuts. Like I said, I barely even played around the options inside the randomizer I'm using for Minish Cap, and even then, admittedly, I haven't had the greatest experience with that. I tried to set it so that you could have all the Kindom fusions automatically done, so you could access their chests, and it doesn't work. Or at least it didn't when I did it. Saw a run of Minecraft Link to Mario 64 and Pokemon Red. Jesus Christ. That sounds amazing and absolutely nuts. Speaking of Minecraft, there was actually a point when I thought about being a Minecraft tuber. I wasn't going to be mainly Minecraft, mind you. I was just going to do some Minecraft, but that kind of fell through and I never got around to doing it. Mostly because at the time, the only form of Minecraft I have is for 360, and the version I wanted to do was, mod packs and specialized maps, and that's such a pain to do. Things like Skyblock. The closest you can do is some of that stuff out there is Skyblock and such, and that has to be manually set up on a flat world and shit, and just... Let's see. Well, I got these maxed out for now until I find more fire keys. Do I want to upgrade this again? I mean, I don't really need to, but maybe. Ah, where's the Geeky go? I'm still one short of being able to get these all to free. Oh well.
Bye.
Yeah, I've only barely gone into that stuff. Like, I had completely forgotten there were even options about customizing the look of Link in that game and such. And so I'm very vanilla in my randomizer. Still, I'm having a lot of fun. It is fun to, you know, just change up how these games work. I also did a free heart run of Minish Cap once upon a time. That one's kind of a mess though, because I had at least part way through. But then I suppose this one is too, because I had mic issues once or twice during it. The worst was Monday stream, where I streamed the entire time without having realized that my mic was chopping up my audio, and it was just so fucking bad. Where the hell is the tower for over here? I've decided I want to do, get the tower for here done today, and then just... you know what, I'll teleport here. Just summon up my... Wait, no, this ends... this won't be saving me much time since I'm inside the fucking Lost Temple. Did all those quests already, where you raise the statue and such. No, I want over here. This is the one I want. Do my right from... But, yeah. I did a free heart run. I said that one was kind of a mess because I had computer troubles, like major computer troubles. It's been a while, so details are kind of foggy, but at this point, it's a couple of years. But basically, one reason or another, my computer was overheating. I see it. Or my yeah, that's right. My CPU fan was messing up, and my CPU was overheating. Well, when I was streaming, and I found that out when my computer turned off midstream, and then I turned it back on, couldn't figure out what was wrong, started streaming again, and it happened immediately. From that point on, I had to stream at a lower resolution just to be able to stream at all, because it was way too much. And I had to be careful about what kind of games I tried even running, because it would, you know, screw everything up. I'll stop by here to turn this on, and then... another one of those bastards flying around there. Yeah, which was a sucky thing to find out in the middle of that. Still, I completed the Minish Cap free heart run. It was really good. Anyways, what did you say? I just want to finish telling my story, and then I got distracted by that. You can directly link it if you had enough power to run it with all items is between Minecraft, Pokemon Red, Crystal, Emerald, Dark Souls 3, the original Legend of Zelda, Fast Arc of Time, Majora's Mask, Terraria, Undertale, and Majora's Sword. And no one mentions the only Sparta to support a game. That sounds absolutely bonkers. Also, talk about games. I haven't played Undertale. I plan to. I do not plan on streaming it though because I was originally going to, but fuck the community in that game. I'm sorry, but fuck them. There are a lot of assholes who harass you if you don't play the game exactly how they want it. So, no, fuck it. Like, mind you, I don't ever plan on going the whole genocide side route, but, you know, I do plan on poking around with the game a little bit. Alright, what's wrong with this one? Oh, no, it works perfectly. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's unusual for the thing to be working so perfectly. Yeah, I've heard too many stories. I think the one that cinched it for me is there's a another VTuber on out there called Elixia X Life. Also, she had another YouTube called Elixia XF, and she was streaming that game. I feel like I should point out context-wise, Elixia has cancer. I think you can figure out what happened when he streamed Undertale. Oh, hey, there's the skyship, literally right behind Link. Okay, that feels weird laughing when I, brought that up. That kind of absolutely fucking awful rancid behavior just went me go, nope. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. I'm not fucking streaming that game. Yeah, it was extremely fucked up. Ooh, it glows in the dark. Like that. Okay, yeah, it's just... Oh. That's a lot more than a skyship. Yeah. Like, I won't say I haven't had some good interactions with the fans. I was part of this fun fan quest thing online that crossed over with Undertale, and the Undertale fans involved with that were pretty great. Well, more specifically, crossover Delta Ruin, but... Yeah. But yeah, on back to lighthearted stuff. This is neat. I fucking love that this glows in the dark. I wish I had this going into the, Oh, in the snow you can see a little bubble of light surrounding it. That's great. But yeah. And then, oh hey, there's this guy's ships. A whole shit ton of them. And I'm pretty sure I could sail over to that and just get the memory right now. I was about to end the stream, but you know what? Let's do this memory. Okay, so which one is it? Always the tear. It's almost always a teardrop, and it's almost always filled in. Yeah, I see it. But yeah, that one was great. Whatever it actually gives lights in the depths. Maybe. Maybe not a lot, but it would certainly look cool while flying about in the depths, wouldn't it? And there we go. Memory get. At least when it comes to the Let's Plays and shit, fuck them. From the looks of it, I think it might actually give a little bit of light, not enough to do anything with, but enough to look cool.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Would this be Memory 9 then?
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
Oh, it grew bigger to match his size, huh? And embeds in the forehead. Ah, that would be, the one right before this, then, I feel. The one where he kills her, then. This is one of the moments I saw just a bit of. I saw the back shot of that and immediately stopped watching that trailer. So, what do you call it? The Sage of Malice or something? Or Gloom, as the game has decided to rename it?
You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Queen Sonia needs you!
He said exactly how that shit goes. If he had just run camera, he'd be dead. I think they got the teleport function working in the past too. Nice to see they'll make use of it. Ooh, boy, that's certainly an effect. And can I know your daily so I can get muscles like yours? Yeah, he had definitely gone yoked. And now for my post-memory, looking at my memory timeline. Master Sword's Power, Awakening, Where Am I, An Unfamiliar World, Something, The Garado Assault, A Show of Filthy, Zelda and Sonia. Oh. You're talking about the Ganondorf making a fake happy, friendly face, aren't you? Instead of insidiously happy. The birth of the Demon King. Huh. Right, that's right. There were that was a free memory gap, not too. So something happened between here and the Sage's Vow. And finally, critical delusions and Zelda's Wish. Map-wise, I think only the purah pad is left here somewhere. There might be another memory here, but I think the purah pad is the only... You know, actually, good way to check. Good way to check. Just go fucking check the map here. I think the purah pad is the only one I have left to find. Which, that could be at any point, but I'm currently guessing that has something to do with the moment when Minaru shoves her soul into it. What do I eat and are there... So I need to commit murder, but what do I eat? And are there any other exercises? See, right now my brain is trying to construct a good joke response based on the One Punch Man exercise routine, but I don't actually remember what that is, so I can't actually make the joke. Wait, are these supposed to represent the sages? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 7, yeah. 7 stones. Huh. I didn't even pick that up. And of course, there's the tomb for... Yoink, yoink, yoink. Of stone, yeah? Anyways. No, right. I'm still missing the sword. That's right, I haven't gone and done that village yet. But it's just the sword and the purah pad left. Gotten everything else. Now, obviously, I'm going to get another memory out of that, so... That's free memories. But, 1, 2, 3, 4. What will number 4 be? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and 100 on my inner run every day, and 1 Hylian killed. I see. Yeah, you get where I was wanting to go with that joke, yeah. Alright, well that really wraps this up. I'm going to be, next time, I'm going to be scouring this. I think at least, I think that's what I plan on doing. No, next time, first thing, do whatever I need to get that last ferry unlocked. Then I will go about scouring the land for, actually, no, fuck it. Great Fairy, then do the temple. I don't really need more hearts or stamina to deal with this boss, especially since it's intended to be the first one you do. And then I can do that. And from there, I think it might be a coin toss. Either Death Mountain to deal with the fourth boss, or Laurelin Village and deal with that plot. If Koga interrupted, says like, don't forget the mighty bananas. Yeah, the Yiga would be, and would end up saying that one thing. But, yeah. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Got a thing to go to. But I will be back Friday with... Oh, and Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Saturday. About 5 hours back. With, the next chunk of, my Minish Cap run, and then next week will be, you know, Monday through Friday, so with this being Monday to Tuesday, Monday to Thursday. Anyways, yeah, well, having your sandbox, and see y'all. And yeah, all of this gets archived to my YouTube. I should also mention, if you're interested, you can find the link to it down, both of them down low. I have a Let's Play one and a reaction one for my reactions. Anyways, so I'll see y'all next time, folks.